Hi, Mystic. Hi, Solar. Hi, Ender. Hi, Abigail. How are y'all doing? I exist.
Oh?
Doing comfy. Okay.
What is it?
Wow. I didn't realize it yesterday, but that 1 point in magic is actually like creating quite a bit of difference. Oh wait, it's also the fact that
Hey?
she has magic boost on. I like how we got Orlando and then immediately stole his sword. Hi Maeve, how are you?
A flower, sir? It's only a gill.
You look very much like holy shit, that looks so much like Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. She's also a flower girl at the start of Final Fantasy VII, isn't she? Was this game before 7? I think this was after 7. Hi, Barrick.
A flower?
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
Very well.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Made at the same time as 7.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir.
She really does look very similar to Aerith.
Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do.
Didn't finish the VOD. What happened that was important yesterday? We got Construct 8. We got Beowulf and his dragon wife. We also, I think the last map that we did was the Floodgate map to stop the war. Also, hi, Ender. How are you? But yeah, I think the last map that we did was was the whole map that's like on the dam where you're like trying to get up to the top of it to open it.
I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
These times are hard for all.
I mean, to be fair, at least in this translation, it's Beowulf, not Beowulf. Oh look, a new side quest. But yeah, we just randomly stumbled onto a side quest.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. On errands. Right then.
'Twas a stiff challenge, to be sure, but our efforts were rewarded.
I, for one,
I'd consider that. Anything else? Thank you.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
Chapter 4 is when all of the side quests happen. Why?
I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
It has the look of an orrery.
See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it. Huh.
What was that?
This device reacts to auracite as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base. Indeed. Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose
like
we best
how-
begin searching.
I like how these side quests all begin with, hey Ramza, go find us a piece of auracite. When literally the entire plot is, we don't want the church to get the auracite. I'm curious, Barrick, how close am I, like, if I rushed down main story, how close am I to the end of the game?
A warm welcome to you. It's just rumor, mind you.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Many of our readers will remember the recent disturbance at Lionel Castle, in which the death of Cardinal Delacroix was accompanied by tales of an otherworldly fiend. Just as these rumors began to die down, another horrifying creature is now said to have appeared at Riovanna's, residence of Grand Duke Barrington. More than 500 men lost their lives in the ensuing battle. No witnesses survived, and there are no clues as to what occurred. Those who have seen the aftermath say they'll never forget the scores of corpses, some with their heads crushed like melons. Whether this incident bears any relation to the ongoing conflict between Dukes Larg and Goltana is unclear, and we eagerly await future reports. Never gone full tilt through to the end of the game. Oh, and Duke Larg and Goltana are dead. That happened at the end of stream as well. The Cursed Isle of Nebraska. I think that was the like the actual last thing that happened. Dice Dark is such a fuck, yeah. Take this with a grain of salt, as it's a tale that beggars belief. I've never seen that word used like that. The Isle of Nelveska lies some 80,000 domes north of Zeltenia. The center of the island is home to the ruins of many ancient temples, which has served as a crucial base for the warriors fighting Ordalia's forces during the 50 Years' War. Although Nelveska may appear to be a lush jungle paradise, the local fishermen avoid it, claiming that it's cursed, and a fearsome iron sentinel will slaughter any who dare approach. Those who wish to see if the rumors have any substance, in spite of the potential dangers, should consider making the crossing to Nelveska. Downloading the transgender mermaid Yuri game. I think I know the game that you're talking about, actually, Ender. Is it the Toxic Yuri one? Up to 200,000 soldiers from both armies combined are said to have taken part in the Battle of Fort Basilat. Though skirmishes continued, neither side could break the months-long stalemate. Then, all of a sudden, it was over. The White Lion and the Black Lion lay slain. While rumors circulated regarding the causes of Larg and Goltana's deaths, the information we've gleaned suggests they were both assassinated.
Need anything else? Thanks.
Barrick, did you make it far enough in the VOD to see our current, like... Did you make it far enough into the VOD to see our current strategy? The strategy has been updated slightly.
If you say so. I am ready. Yes, of course.
It's time.
Assuming this sluice was your last story battle, you have about a dozen story battles left. That's it.
Warning. Human entry prohibited.
Hey, we have your sister in our party.
Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21.
Does this, I'm actually really curious. I know that at least one version of this game has a Cloud cameo in it, but I don't know if this version has it. Because I don't know if that was in the original or if that was a War of the Lions edition.
System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated. Research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
Cloud was in the original.
Come on.
This is not the mermaid visual novel I was thinking of. Oh, those fuck-ass birds that I hate. Oh yeah, we yoinked. Oh my god.
Not the end I choose.
I swear, I hate sometimes the game really is just like, hey, all of your mages,
Of course.
not a single survivor.
Lead the way.
There will be no survivors.
Understood. Let us begin.
It's time.
Fuck off, game.
Destroy it.
Not the end I choose.
I sure do love not being allowed to have a goddamn turn. Fine then, game. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. It's a rough one. See, the problem that I'm running into now is that my most effective strategy hasn't been giving my units EXP. And so all of my units are underleveled because my most effective strategy literally just requires me to survive until my turn. And then everything dies. Might be time to grind. Ugh.
Right.
Grinding is such a pain in the ass.
What is it?
I'm the architect of my own destruction. I mean, realistically, I could probably just rush down main story, but
What do you need?
okay. Important question. What class gives me EXP boost? That goes the Heretic Army. I'm getting frustrated because everybody moves faster than I can because I'm underleveled. Oh god, Arithmetician is the one that gives you EXP. Why would you put EXP boost on arithmetician of all things?
Hey?
You don't have focus. You also don't have focus.
Was there something?
What mission am I up to? This one. We're trying to do a side quest and got absolutely destroyed. Okay, so...
Oh.
This'll do.
Just gonna do this real quick.
Oh?
Are you the other one that doesn't have... Oh wait, you already have...
What do you need? I see.
I swear, sometimes the menus in this game kind of mess with me a bit.
Twould be an honor.
Anselm also doesn't have it, but... Okay, just
Yes?
double checking. You don't need fundaments because you've got... Okay. I don't know why this specific spot has been my go-to grinding spot, but
Of course. Of course.
Lead the way. I am ready. 'Tis time.
To battle. I must do all I can. I must grow strong.
It is time.
I hope you're ready to sit here for the next half an hour doing nothing but focus. And also throwing stones because I don't have focus on Anselm.
Come on. Every bit helps.
I think it's game over if Ramza like dies in battle, but
Ready and able.
why did that do like no damage? That was supposed to kill from full. I'm curious, are you allowed to cast while silenced with Are you allowed to cast while silenced with Arithmetician? You are? That... Why? I totally forgot she's not immune.
Best treat.
You're not casting, you're doing math. You can always write down numbers instead of speaking them. Welcome in, Angelo Fragnarok. I like that username. I hope you're doing good. 59% miss rate. Throw haste on everybody again. Actually, that's already on everybody that has haste. First time here, loving the vibes. Thank you. I'm glad. Are you? You're not. Damn. Bonk. Math boss in Final Fantasy XIV literally always kills you.
I also totally missed the redeem, sorry. I don't think I ever made it that far in 14. Cause I made it to the end of Heaven's Word, and that's as far as I made it. It was the Evilus raid servers in Stormblood. Ah.
Death or glory.
Didn't they just announce the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion, like, earlier today or something? They did. Evercold. Huh. Part of me thinks that it would be really fun to stream Final Fantasy XIV, but like... It's one of those things where I feel like if I were to stream Final Fantasy XIV, like, I would be very much like an MSQ player instead of a, like, raid player. And I feel like I would have to start over and I'd have to redo A Realm Reborn. Also expanded the free trial all the way up to Shadowbringers. Oh, but that kills both of them, damn it. Can I get one of those that only targets one of the enemies? Damn. Politely, with all due respect, to love yourself more than that. Honestly, like, okay, hot take. I actually don't think A Realm Reborn is as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It's definitely not perfect, and it is very slowly paced. But, like, I think A Realm Reborn does a lot more right than people give it credit for. But it does definitely have its issues, especially with a handful of the characters. Primarily just the fact that 99% of the characters' backstories is contained within Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 that you can't play anymore. And the characterization still suffers massively. Yeah. FF14 has too much going on. It's info overload for you. Maybe instead of streaming Final Fantasy 14, maybe I should stream Final Fantasy, what is it, 11?
I'm done.
11 is the other MMO, right?
This bodes ill.
Do not steal my helmet.
Ready.
Yeah, when I first played Final Fantasy 14, I was very overwhelmed. Like, it's weird. MMOs are really difficult to get into for me because of how, like, weirdly, because, like, other people are playing, it makes it difficult for me to just, like, fuck around. And then I had the epiphany, like, after playing for a little bit, I had the epiphany that nobody gives a shit about, like, whatever the fuck you're doing.
Do not let them win.
It very much became the, nobody cares what you're doing. Look at how many people are idling in Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there's some stuff from Final Fantasy XIV that I really like story-wise. But it's also one of those things where I feel like a surprising amount of the time, Final Fantasy XIV feels like it would work better as a single-player MMO, single-player RPG. Single player MMO, so Crimson Desert, yeah. Or like Atlas. Does anyone remember the furry game Atlas?
Victory awaits.
That's a single player MMO.
Nothing to fear.
What happened to Atlas? Seemed like it was gonna have all the furries streaming it, then it just kind of disappeared. The problem with Atlas was that effectively it was very well received on arrival, but the problem is that there wasn't very many updates for it shortly after launch. Basically, it took forever for new content to come out. And that's the usual problem with MMOs, especially small indie ones. It's not really an MMO, though. Like, I did say that it was a single-player MMO, but it's not really. Like, you can play with friends, but... When I say single-player MMO with regards to that, it's mostly just because it's structured like an MMO.
I'll handle this.
No choice.
I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things where this is gonna sound really fucking mean. But I mean it with all the love in my heart. I don't think I feel like MMOs and mobile games share a surprising amount of DNA. Just in the fact that, like, it feels like their structure actively hampers them at some points. 'My original thought before I thought about it for an extra like 2 seconds was I have a thing that I've said before about mobile games that is no video game has ever benefited from being a mobile game. And I was about to say that MMOs are kind of the same, but not really actually, because like MMO multiplayer is a big draw of it. 100% agree about mobile games though. Yeah.
A great deal.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I thought about it for an extra 2 seconds and then I was like, oh wait, I'm wrong actually. But yeah, I don't know. MMOs usually aren't really my jam. Like I liked what I played of 14. I mean, I did also like what I played of 16, but that's beside the point. Yeah, exactly, Solar.
Ready.
Like the original idea of an MMO is effectively just like a chat room, but it's a game. MMOs aren't real. What was the quote from what was the quote from when I was playing not Final Fantasy? Wow. What was the quote from when I was playing Super Mario World? That's like, Nintendo doesn't want you to know this, as I just slowly lowered myself into a pit. Chat room of the side game to start the conversation. Yeah, exactly. That's what like classic MMOs are like. Enjoy your lurk, Angelo. Nintendo doesn't want you to know this. Dies, yeah.
Sense is keen.
Yeah, there it is. One of these days I'm gonna play Super Mario 3 on stream, and I think it's gonna be a similar experience. Though I don't think that I'm going to be able to finish Mario 3 in one stream. That's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 streams. Just because I'm bad at Mario 3. Rock.
It is time.
Pleased to meet you. I like how I make that joke every time. A lot of newer MMOs are often single player games with other people around type thing. Yeah.
My time is now.
But yeah, also with the whole thing about MMOs just being like chat rooms with a game stapled onto it, that's literally what something like EverQuest is. EverQuest is almost exactly that, actually.
This cannot be.
And then they made 2 absolutely banger single-player RPGs that I would like to stream at some point.
I shall not yield.
I got them sitting on my shelf right next to Marvel's Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Okay, see you, Ender.
Onward and upward. Victory awaits.
Throw a stone at Ramza. Doesn't hit anybody.
To the variant.
Nope, not wait. I do like that this game has built-in speed up. Chat, what level should we grind up to? I think the level cap in this game is like 50. Max level is 99, really? Really? Our lovely Dragoon over here ended up on a prime number. Oh, that does work. I hate that I have to do this. Can you leave my Dragoon alone, please? Man, I'm so glad that I found out that fast forward works on like animations as well. So chat, how's everyone doing today? I spent most of my day at work. Now I am sore. I also tried to work a little bit on writing, but I didn't get very much done. A little bit of writing is still writing. Yeah, but I feel like I've been stalling on it lately. I keep having to remind myself of the good old adage, make it exist first, make it good later. Because I keep wanting to be like, oh, like I want to do this specific thing. But the problem is that if I get caught in trying to change my wording on stuff, I'll add like maybe 2 words and spend the entire rest of my writing session just rewording shit. Brain forces you to draw way past EP time lately. Really? None of my spells hit the Dragoon? I can't even make it over to him to heal him with chant. Oh, okay, that's fair. Don't have Tailwind on Ramza? Or on, like, on who? Of course, none of it lines up. It's unique to his Gallant Knight job. We haven't bought any of his new stuff. Oh, that works. It's one of the most bonkers skills in the game. Oh, wait, is Tailwind the one that gives you, like, haste and regen? No? Say check his Gallant Knight skills after this battle. I'll probably have enough JP to get them as well because I've been grinding someone in Squire. What is that achievement for? You think that achievement is for passing a certain turn count in one battle? What was the achievement called? What was the achievement called? I don't know. I don't want to go digging through the trophy menu because I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on shit. I think it was called something like the Gallant. Man, my white mage is easily the furthest behind, and it hurts. Dependable fighters reach level 30 with 5 different characters.
Nothing to fear.
Man, they really did just want you to sit here and grind for an eternity in order to get anything done, didn't they? think that it's a viable strategy, not the intended one, but it works. I mean, the problem is that I was getting, like, basically one turn KO'd in the map I was trying to do. Why are you moving closer to me? Hey, stop that. I'm literally just like... I just want to be able to not get immediately one turn KO'd. I'm not trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, there was Doom actually activating. Yeah, why did Doom just wear off instead of killing him? Also, why does Jan's throw stone do so much damage? Because she's been focusing all battle. That's a fair point, actually. His doom wore off because he died and got re-raced.
Onward.
I know that he's been focusing for like 100 turns in a row, but jeez. That's more damage than Holy does consistently. Ramza, erase Florence from the timeline.
Is this where I die?
How was Ramza the greatest contributor? I guess because he was like out there, but still.
Was there something?
Tailwind. Words of encouragement that increase the speed of a distant unit for the duration of battle. Wow. It's +1 speed outright. Ramza's almost mastered Knight after that one. Okay, so I should grab the tier spells. I guess I can throw death in there as well. Finally, chat. You can yell so much that Rams is getting 10 turns to everyone else's 1. Finally, chat. We buy Isuna. Isuna seems fake. Also, Elleret is now our single closest character to to capping out Squire. What class was I running her in before?
What is it?
Also Black Mage, okay.
I see.
Oh, she's 2 JP short. trying to remember, why did I have you in White Mage? I was probably trying to get down to Orator and Summoner. Third Arithmetician, chat. Hear me out. Nah, that would take forever to do. You know, I actually ended up with less White Mage JP than I would have liked. Is it Knight that gives you Equip Sword? It is, but I already spent through all my JP. Ugh, damn it. Okay, now that it's been an hour. Hi, PSI. How are you? We spent an hour grinding because we were underleveled.
If you say so. I am ready.
I am ready.
Let us begin.
Why will you not let me save?
Leave this to me.
No turning back.
Hey, let's see if we survive turn 1. Holy shit!
Oh no.
New Worker 7 fight. This one sucks. think that's the first time that anybody has been hit by stone. I don't know what that fight was trying to do, but whatever it was trying to do, fuck that.
I am ready. Yes, of course.
No turning back.
Welcome to the fight. Immediately gets jumped by the entire enemy team simultaneously.
You wanna pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way. And those swords won't be helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Do you flash that, Cap? This Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on them? Nim their head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
Hi, Renz.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake.
Hi, Erica.
I'm not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em, lads.
I can't wait to see the turn order and have it all be red.
I must concentrate. I will hold firm.
Why does that not hit any of them? There we go. Why does that one hit everybody? That one guy is still alive. No clue how. Oh wait, because he didn't get hit by the first one.
I'll do what I can.
Ramza is the king of the hill. There is only one move, and it is holy.
Ready. Understood. Let us begin.
Of course.
Being able to boost speed is really good. But if I boost my speed too high, then all of a sudden I can't hit anybody with a arithmetician.
It's time.
Hey Elsa, I'm doing pretty good. Oh look, more ghosts.
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with orasight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
My turn.
It's crazy how the only method that I have to actually get to move first is having Ramza have perma haste turned on. Memphis.
Too slow.
Everyone really is trying to gank us, huh, Ramza? Yeah. Ow. I swear, if the final boss is immune to Holy, I'm gonna be so upset. Hi, Kenshin man, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Who's still alive? How are you still alive?
I must concentrate.
Here I go.
I like how they dropped Phoenix Downs.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
I thought that Dystar died. I guess he probably just collapsed because of the poison, but like...
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then.
Well, to be fair, like, it did look like Dystar died. Because he did collapse after stabbing Larg, but... And that's where that scene ended.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Template like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Bessalat, do you know what it was?
Dystar, you are severely overconfident, buddy.
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction.
Is this the, like, we already knew that Dystar killed his dad. Is this how Dystar killed his dad?
Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood, and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he
Yeah,
not?
okay.
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus had better latter being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
Marble.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
There was, unironically, it took me a sec there. I saw the character model outside the door and I was like, who the fuck? And then I was like, oh wait, it's Zalbug. The fact that Dice Dark doesn't even know what it is proves how far outside the real game he is. Yeah, yeah.
I am ready.
Lead the way. Leave this to me.
Yes, of course.
Forward.
Kind of reminds you of XCOM 2.
Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes.
The devil.
The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limberry Castle. We'd begun to think you'd never arrive.
Oh, this is one of the assassins. I was like, wait a minute.
What a waste that would have been. We've such a warm reception planned.
This is the worst series of battles in the game. I feel like the other one where we fought Wiegraf was pretty bad.
To see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Wiegraf is pretty bad. This is worse.
Come on.
Chat, you would tell me if there was another, Chat, you would tell me if there was another instance of, the bullshit duel, right?
Pay attention now. Where to?
Okay, I must have fucked up. Did she just get a point of speed from level up? Hi, Sachi. How are you? How did she do that? Targets 2 of them. Damn.
Victory awaits.
May have leveled enough in a fast class. Ugh. Yeah, just do that. Hit yourself with Ultima, please. Character reminds you of Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, it's the Black Mage design. Oh.
You're strong, indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder? If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends. But come, let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
I'm trying to think, like, is there a way that I could lower my speed?
Scarce had Delacroix and Wiegraf awakened than they were felled. Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood. Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Rio Varnes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
The Necrohole.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
What is it? I see. This'll do. Wish me luck. What is it? This'll do. Wish me luck.
That's just 4.
Yes?
Right then.
I didn't mean to do that.
What is it?
He hasn't. Speed 8 is making me really sad. Thank you for the hydrate.
Of course.
Ready. Understood. Let us begin.
No turning back.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal.
Cat. So, I have a question. With the 4 in a stat equaling 1 permanent stat increase, does that mean that you could just permanently increase speed using Tailwind? Or is that only for bravery and faith?
If you would but relinquish the Orosight you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed.
Heck, it's in
What
it.
say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado. My stone is yours, if you've the strength to claim it.
Oh my god.
As I thought.
Fuck you.
Lead the way. Understood.
Let us begin.
I am ready.
It's time.
I've work to do.
Pay attention now.
What should I do?
I must concentrate. It seems I've improved.
As I thought.
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to fast forward through his fancy chant that he does. Check Elmdor's gear. Jeez. That's the only set of that gear in the game.
I must survive.
That it? Did we win?
I've learned a great deal.
You are strong. More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me, there is no denying that. I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
I feel like I'm getting more frustrated with Final Fantasy Tactics now because I keep dying to the first turn wipe out half your party bullshit.
Lead the way.
This game is like, oh, you're minorly underleveled. Okay. The entire Elmdor teleports to your location and kills half your team in one action.
Marquis Elmdor, I know not what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Auracite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
He does that even if you're above his level. He happens to be faster than you are. Yeah, everybody happens to be faster than me because I don't want to sit and grind for 6 hours.
That too is a desire, no different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside. Do you see them? The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it. What say you, Ramza? Will you not join them?
speed is more of a gear thing. So am I...
The dark within.
Why did he become a shrimp?
Embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
Elmdor, why did you become a shrimp? Did you miss anything big? You missed an hour of grinding. And then, we're currently fighting our way through, I'm spacing Limberry Castle.
The Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Well, isn't that convenient?
My turn.
Okay, I have to ask, how fast are you? And of course, he's targeting the one that has speed 7 instead of speed 8.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
It did. The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else. Power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace. For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart, Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
The seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand. Upon me 'twas bestowed by your Lord Father. And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
Let me guess, you're gonna punch my black mage because you're mean to me. Really?
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isolde. I must concentrate. I must do all I can.
What? That wasn't at all where you cast that. Final Fantasy Tactics, you make me angry. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the cursed words.
If you say so. Leave this to me.
Casted it X tiles ahead of them and then moved. I don't think that's how casting works.
It's time.
Let us begin.
Bravely Default 2. Yes, thank you, Sachi. Unironically, actually what I was gonna say.
I know not what is befallen you, but it matters no longer.
I don't actually mean that, by the way. I'm just upset. I'm just getting very tilted. Especially because the enemy AI in this game is really mean. The enemy AI in this game is just like, hey, you know how you have a black mage that is your main damage dealer? Yeah, them specifically. And they'll sit there and focus you down. It's... My god, they act just like we do in a fight. I don't focus casters first. See? Like that. Also, acting like the player does in a fight is a great way to frustrate players. It's exactly why bosses healing is such a pain.
Death beckons you.
Come on.
He used to pick targets, then invented math and never looked back. I mean, yeah, why would I?
Crawling dark that curse the heavens. Seize you purgatory's flame. Fledger!
Why? Why did that only kill the Dragoon? If you don't have a holy nuke, ganking the caster is a viable strategy. Yes, but like, it's a viable strategy for me. It shouldn't be a viable strategy for the enemies. I don't know. I'm definitely... It's definitely a situation of I'm used to the AI in I'm used to the AI in tactics RPGs being dumb as fuck. And to be actually met with like semi-intelligent AI in these games is just like, damn. If only I could cast death on him. Yeah, it does feel really silly when it's just like, I'm here to beef with Ramza specifically, and then they run halfway across the map to punch my black mage in the face. To be fair, the black mages are the bigger threat. I mean, they are, but like, he shouldn't know that. He should just see the funny little gals. The gays. Hey, he has taken well over 1,000 damage. Jesus Christ, how much health does this man have?
Such insolence.
I must concentrate. Every bit helps.
Yeah, this is just full Marv being homophobic.
Such insolence. Dread ravage you.
What fucking good is Reflect in this game? Reflect is ass in this game.
I must do all I can.
Reflect is terrible in most strategy RPGs.
I must concentrate. Trust in yourself.
Such insolence.
Someone help me.
My turn.
Why can I stand on this one, but not on this one?
I must grow strong.
Of course.
I sure do hate how the game has...
Lead the way. I am ready. Let us begin.
No turning back.
Shut up. Shut up.
The Aurosite transformed.
How much? Okay, how much health does he have? $2,000?
It is time.
Why would they double?
Rise.
I am this fucking close to just switching over to another game, chat. I am so fucking close to switching over to another game. This is making me irrationally angry. Yes, Ray's missed.
Sense is keen.
cannot die here.
Why did that not hit him? Why? Why did that not hit him? He was within his own AoE.
Death beckons you.
Of course. Why would I be allowed to have nice things? This is Final Fantasy Tactics.
Isolate.
Of course.
Ready. Leave this to me. Yes, of course.
No turning back.
That better be the game's actual AoE game, or else I'm going to uninstall you from my PlayStation 5.
The aura site transfer.
Clearly have missed something because you've been busy talking to your housemate. You've missed me getting increasingly pissed off. So mad about it. She's threatening to uninstall, which means something feels unfair. It's this. I'm stuck in a loop of not being able to do shit. They also apparently gave this guy more health in this version of the game. I also missed 2 70% raises in a row. I also got cheesed by him running away from me while spamming Flareja at me. Movement strats, I wouldn't call it a strategy, I'd call it a travesty.
Death, look at you.
I can't wait for us to finally get past this and then have them try to make this man sympathetic in some way in his dying moments and it to just completely flop on the ground and die. Because I have negative sympathy for this man. I actively want this man dead multiple times over. The worst part is that Flareja isn't fire magic for some reason. It's non-elemental. It's almost like he's a demon god or something. No, he's a shrimp. Look at him clearly. Might as well reset now. Great. Give me just a sec, Sachi. I do not see you on my Steam friends list, Sachi.
Death, beckon you. Useless flailing. Death, beckon you.
Was there something?
Just stealing all of Orlando's equipment to give to Ramza. Like, I don't know what I can do other than just grinding for like 2+ hours. Like, I could sit on a map and just focus for another 2+ hours. But then that royally fucks everything up with my holy strat, and
Greetings. How will catch your eye?
do I have speed break on Ramza? I think I do.
May I be of further assistance? Who needs outfitting? May I... Welcome. Take us. Who needs outfitting? This is your grand total. Many thanks. Will that be all? I await. Greetings. How am I? Good choice. This is your grandmother.
See, like, I don't know what... I'm sitting at a spot where, like, outside of sitting down and boring myself to death with a shitload of grinding, like, I don't see another way forward.
This is your grandmost. May I be of further assistance? I await your next.
What's Jan's development at?
You have my
What do you
attention.
mean? I mean, I could swap Jan into a physical class. She is more spec'd for physical than she is for magic, but... She close to joining the calculator crew? No. Well, kind of. I think I need 2 levels in Time Mage and Mystic and 1 in Black Mage. Yeah. I could put her in Arithmetician. We could just add a 3rd person spamming Holy. I don't think that would help in the current situation, but... What's Anselm got available?
What is it?
Wish
Didn't
me
mean to
luck.
do. Part of the problem is trying to do any sort of respecking is going to take me forever as well. Because the hit JP so slowly in this game. What level am I supposed to be currently? Am I supposed to be at like level 50 at this point? Like
You have my attention.
probably 40.
Wish me luck.
What is it?
Zalera is level 44. Jan have Asuna? I think so.
What do you need? This'll do.
Jan does not have Asuna. What items does Jan have as chemist? Like potion and high potion? Potion.
Of course.
Ready. Understood. 'Tis time.
To battle!
I don't know. It's just...
Now.
I understand that I've made it worse by my choice of strategies. And
How's this?
being able to skip random encounters. But like... Oh my...
Aye.
I know that I'm making it worse with my choice of strategy and like everything. But like,
it's time.
God damn. This game got really hard out of absolutely nowhere
Let us
in the
begin.
literal 11th hour.
No turning back.
Like, even aside from the fact that I've been absolutely destroying everything with like 700 plus damage per turn from Holy, like the fact that this boss has 2000 HP. Like, I don't know, this feels like it would be just as difficult. Even if I was like decently leveled. Like, the one thing that it might help with is like speed. But like, he'd still be doing like my entire health bar in one hit. And he still has 2000 health. I don't know. I'm salty. Oh god, I forgot that I have to do this fuck-ass map again.
Of course.
If you say so. Leave this to me. Let us begin.
It's time.
Wither.
I hate this man.
This man's ill.
I can't wait to I can't wait to kill him and then skip his dialogue. I can't wait to kill him and then skip his dialogue so that we don't get to learn anything more about him, because I never want to know anything about this man other than the fact that I killed him. And I'll take pride in that fact. If it's not clear, I am exaggerating. Like, I am getting tilted by this, but I am leaning into it for the funny. Was a shrimp killed by Maddie at the end. Ramza, just give him the stone.
I am ready.
Ready. Leave this to me. 'Tis time.
At the ready.
No. Weirdly, it seems like 9 kind of works, actually. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Chat, did you know Zoe is cute? %.
You are strong.
Why couldn't the AI in the other map be that stupid? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit save. Oops.
If you say so, I am ready.
It's time.
Yes, of course.
At the ready.
Yes, yes, do your transformation sequence, turn into a shrimp. I do find it really funny how he actually does look like a shrimp at first glance. He's like a bound up dude.
And thus.
Elmdor is just kinky.
The Oris.
Ramza lands to have a conversation briefly. Okay, interesting. So CT9 or Speed 9 seems to work with CT4. $999. I think Arithmetician is a really fun class. How? What? How in the world did I accidentally not equip her with... I could have sworn that I equipped her. Whatever.
No.
My statement about Arithmetician being a fun class was going to be, I think they should put Arithmetician in every JRPG from now on. Great, now he isn't being targeted by any of this. He changed his speed. It's not that he changed his speed, it's that it's only that they line up for a turn effectively. He gets to move before I do. Hi, Ludo. How are you?
Death beckons you.
Imagine how funny it would be if that worked. God, I would love this game to death if that worked. More games need to have, like, stuff like that, where insta-kill stuff just works on bosses.
Boundless potential. Here I go.
It's like, I understand why it's like that from a gameplay point of view, but it does always suck whenever bosses are just immune to that sort of deal.
Death beckons you.
Every advantage counts.
Death beckons you.
Really?
Dread ravage you.
Take this!
Death beckons you.
My turn.
What? Is he out of range? Why is it not displaying my hit rate? He's too high? Not gonna do anything. Hi, Sachi. I hope you have a good dinner. Okay, this is another weird thing that I have with Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm not even mad about this one. I'm just confused. Why is this a full layer? This feels like it should be half a layer.
If I must.
Anselma's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to reset. Especially because he's just gonna run over and smack me because I'm trying to revive somebody.
Death beckons you. Embrace your death.
No, unfortunately, Solar, that was far more than 99 healing.
It's time.
That was closer to 1,500 healing, actually.
If you say so. Leave this to me.
I think it does cap at 999 healing. I was just saying that because usually it's
Let us begin.
usually it's
time.
Full heal. And it says full HP and MP restore when you
Marquis
pick one of those
Elmdor.
crystals up, but
The Aurosite trans...
Ramza wakes up for a conversation and then immediately falls back asleep. That is a hot take, Barrack. I disagree, but I respect the fact that you don't like soup. Why her?
Eternal slumber waits.
Abstinent.
On Purgatory's harp your fate is strung. In stillness hear its song. Bind.
I think this is the first time he's used this ability. I mean, that's bad, but... We've tried this fight how many times, and he just hasn't used that ability?
On your feet.
Ramsa doesn't get to move until turn 30. Oh my god. It's because he's both asleep and stopped currently.
Nothing to fear.
Asuna would solve this problem in a hurry. Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Such insolence.
Come on.
Hey, look, Rams is free. Chat, look, it's a miracle. Ramza gets a turn. He has less than 273 health left.
If I die, so be it.
whence comes this power?
That it? Are we done?
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Have we prevailed?
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past and fight as comrades now. Together, we will avenge Isilud.
That I, death,
thank God,
now should fall, defeated by a stripling scarcely grown. Full many stricken souls for power still yearn, their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv. Hope with you now rests.
Now the real question, is there another map after this? Or is that it? Are we done with this set?
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal.
PSP had a fourth map.
That the church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used
only
their
in the
power
PSP
to
version?
become Lucavi.
That's interesting, actually.
And I thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isilud alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death. Like as not, Lord Volmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret. 'Tis only when the bearer has struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees.
Ivalice Chronicles is a Frankensteining of the PSP version with the PSP additional content stripped out to make it more like the PlayStation version. And it's also the PlayStation version with the new translation bolted on top of it, but...
Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Indeed. They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Volmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal.
They don't have a PlayStation source, let's just make it as close to the PlayStation version as possible, but use the new translation, a graphical filter, and let's dub it all. I don't think the classic version of it is voice acted on this collection.
And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power.
Also, name a more iconic duo. Name a more iconic duo than Square Enix and losing their fucking source code. How many games has Square Enix lost the source code to? They've lost so many games worth of source code. They had to rebuild Final Fantasy Tactics from scratch. They had to rebuild Kingdom Hearts 1 from scratch. I'm not sure about 2, but 1 at the very least they had to rebuild from scratch. They had to beg Nintendo for the Secret of Mana source code. And that's why Collection of Mana is a Nintendo exclusive, because they use the SNES. Like, they used a Nintendo copy of that source code. Like, at this point, what hasn't Square Enix lost the source code to? They've probably like I feel like you're being very generous, Wizard, with the before Final Fantasy VIII thing. I think it's like pre-PlayStation 3 is the point where, like, PlayStation 3 is where they started giving a shit about keeping their source code.
But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The self-same power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi.
They didn't lose FF8. 8's a weird exception. Yeah, but they definitely lost, okay, they might not have lost 7s, actually, considering how many ports of 7 there are, but they definitely lost 9s.
My father entrusted me with this. The Sagittarius Stone.
7.
It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde. To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you. I no longer have need of it.
They had to base it off of code they gave to IDOS for the PC version. Oh my god, Square Enix, what are you doing? That's a statement that gets more and more like, Square Enix, what are you doing? Every time it's spoken, because there's so much shit wrong with Square Enix. Just lucky they gave a copy to IDOS, yeah.
But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedarg.
What? My brother?
I'm sorry that I was getting so tilted at that fight. Also, look, she's only at level 32 as well.
I must find the truth.
Recruit scale your party. Ugh.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an impostor, planted to frame my father. My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open! Queen Avelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty!
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
That voice line sounded slightly sped up. That voice line from Delita. Also, I like your cape.
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
I am in no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Oren.
Please do not hurt him.
I won't. You have my word.
What I meant to do is done. I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Are you mad?
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable.
A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no? Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
It's just over here.
Beg pardons, my lord, I cannot keep your pace.
Get a feeling Delita is a demon of sorts. I see, the funny thing is, I think exactly the opposite, actually, Solar. Like, everybody else is playing, like, 4D chess, and Delita is over here playing, like, 70D chess.
Lord Father, I need you to take a look at something over here.
Oh, he's checking the grave for toadstools.
Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Lord Brother.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
You can buy thief hats now? What does the thief hat do? Also, Mirror Mail grants Reflect. I know that it's not as good as Absorbing, but I think this gives more HP than the Chameleon Robe does.
May I help with all I away?
A warm? Of course. Need anything else?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it's really...
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... I'll see...
It's really interesting because...
Need anything? Come back.
I don't know. I find Delita utterly fascinating as a character. Chat, it's my birthday in game. Yeah.
I am ready.
And now I get to take another whack at this.
I am ready. If you say so.
To battle!
Jeez. This map is ridiculous. This isn't the kind of map that you win. This is the kind of map that you survive.
Please stop.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't think this map would be nearly as difficult if, I don't think this map would be nearly as difficult if it started you, like, maybe 3 or 4 extra tiles back. Because that... that map is something else. Jeez. Okay. Maddie could kill a shrimp. It's her birthday. It's a birthday. Okay. That is going to be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for putting up with me screaming obscenities about the game. That was... Ugh. It's weird because it feels intentional. It feels intentional that they put you really close to the enemies so that they get to jump you if they're faster. But like, I really don't like that design decision. It's the, oh, you're slow? Die, actually. You have a speed of less than 12? Goodbye. But yeah, we'll see if I end up doing more of this tomorrow or if I end up doing something else for a little bit. Speed is important. Getting ahead of the action economy is a massive boost. I mean, speed is an important stat, and it's an important stat in any tactics game, but like when it determines your turn order and the enemies are hitting you for your entire health bar in one hit, like I'm honestly wondering if it would help to swap everybody over to wearing the reflection mail. It's weird because I don't want this to come across as, oh, Maddie isn't liking this game, because I am. I'm very much enjoying it. The last difficulty spike had me upset, but I was yelling obscenities into the void and yelling threats into the void. But it's weird because this game is designed in a very odd way where generally it's very well like put together and like balanced, but the problem is that if you overcommit into one specific type of build for a character, it takes forever to like respec them into something else. And so it feels like the game both wants you to experiment while also very heavily slapping you on the wrist for trying to experiment. Because it's the, oh yeah, you can experiment with all the classes and everything if you have the time, like real life human hours to spare to grind up your stuff. So, but basically my complaint is the same thing that I've been complaining about basically the entire game. It's the fact that you get JP so slow in this game. Like, even with JP boost, you get 40-ish per action depending on your job level. And like a lot of the decent stuff costs like upwards of like 600. I don't know. Oh, also, actually, real quick, they made teleport cost 3,000, which is a massive increase. God. I just want to show this off real quick. You want a PSX version of Final Fantasy Tactics? It's here. It's as close as they can make it. Yep. Look at that glorious PlayStation 1 3D. This is still the PSP under the hood, but they did their best. It does look really good. And if I'm being completely honest, I was very conflicted between which version I wanted to. I was very conflicted as to which version of this game I wanted to play. Because if I'm being 100% honest, I like the aesthetic of this version way more. I like the more pixely look. Like, not to say that the remastered graphics look bad, but I like the pixels on this. I think it looks good. And it uses the same translation. But I don't know. I just thought that this was really neat that they have a version that at least looks like the PlayStation 1 version. Like the pixels explaining artistic preference. I also really like how that animation specifically, the Shadow Blade one, looks identical to the one from voice acting lets you rest from voicing everything. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why there is no direct overhead view though, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I popped into this for a little bit and I'm just like, damn, I do really like the look of this. I'm not a huge fan of the big, like, actually, love the font on the hype meter. Yeah, this is basically the font that I use whenever I'm making thumbnails for Fire Emblem, actually. I'm really curious if you have a Dragoon or somebody with ignore height on this map. Like, you'd have to cheat to test it, but if you have someone with ignore height on this map, could you just jump up and hang out on the roof here? But yeah, you can even teleport up there if you recall correctly. But yeah, I don't know. I was very conflicted between playing the remastered version and this, because like I like the aesthetic of this more, but ultimately the quality of life stuff in the quality of life stuff in the remastered mode is what really got me. Mostly not even being able to ignore encounters. I wasn't even aware that that was a thing that was locked to remastered mode. It was being able to see the turn order on the side that sold me on playing the remastered mode. The voice acting was a nice bonus because when I started FF Tactics, I was still playing Of the Devil, and my voice was shredded at the time. Bro's name is still Fucks. I wonder how much you would have suffered by having to voice act everything and fight every random battle. I mean, realistically, I probably still would have found the arithmetician strat. And so, I don't know, because it's weird, because I've done a chunk of grinding. But I've done a chunk of grinding. I guess I just haven't been doing as much grinding as I would have been doing if... Like, I'm not entirely convinced that... I'm not entirely convinced that the addition of unskippable battles would have really deterred me that much, specifically because, like, being able to re-equip, like, that's equipping for new jobs is the one thing where that would be a pain point for me. But I feel like ultimately I would end up pretty much where I'm at currently. I feel like I would still have ended up under-leveled for that fight, specifically because I would have gotten to arithmetician and then it would have just turned into destroy every random battle in one turn with holy. Like, I might be slightly higher level, but I do still think that I would end up under-leveled simply by virtue of destroying everything on the map with one move and nobody else gets EXP. But yeah, still be in Act 2 if every random battle you skipped had cost you half an hour instead of 5 seconds. See, here's the problem with that, Barrack, is that if I was still doing all of the encounters, then I would be getting more EXP, which actually would have meant that I found the arithmetician holy strat faster, if anything, because it would mean that I would have gotten enough JP and EXP to get to arithmetician significantly faster than I actually did.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the god.
It's gonna load into my file real quick. Cat. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Barrick, are there... Be vague for me. Are there any more moments that you think are gonna wall me as hard as that fight did? Or is that fight kind of like the... Weegraf fight, where that fight specifically is a pain in the ass? None that you can remember. Gallows, Weegraf's Duel, and Elmdor's Crypt are the only 3 spikes you can remember. That's fair. See, the funny thing is, against most things currently, the win condition is currently get 1 turn. The problem is that the game is doing its damnedest to not do that. Are there any more bosses they randomly doubled in health? Yeah, that... We're gonna get to the final boss, and the final boss is gonna have like 9,999 health. He had 5,000 previously, but they decided to double it for no reason. Problem is that strat worked against the Cardinal when it really shouldn't have. Final boss gets Holy Resist. Oh my god, that would be awful. Eric, you would tell me if the final boss resists or absorbs Holy, right? No comment, I swear to God. If I get stuck up against the final boss, we're not finishing this game. That's a joke, by the way. I'm joking. Maddie when her one strategy doesn't work. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't have a problem with changing my strategy if changing my strategy didn't take me 6 hours of grinding. Like, if it was feasible to change my strategy without having to completely uproot everything that I've done in the last 3 streams, I would consider it. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for putting up with my Angie. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.